We are live on YouTube. We are live on YouTube. And Twitch. Gotta clear my throat. How's everyone doing? Well, everyone's not here yet, but they will be. Aspect, salute. Thank you. Thank you. How's it going? I like this one. Oh, nice. Hi Slipknot fan, Future Oil. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, I don't have a lot of news or anything. But I did understand I'm starting to understand functions in programming. That was a little bit of an uphill battle. I'm starting to understand some of the basic aspects that I need to. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, I finally had it click, and I can kind of build off of that. Once I understand that, I can kind of build off of that, you know? So that's good. Not Gen. Future, yeah, he's on Twitch. Slippy, yeah, how's it going, guys? Hope everyone's having a good morning. I guess it's not really morning now, but hi, fair maiden. Nice. Rini Ren says hello. Hey, Rini Ren. Hello says, Slipknot fan, bonjour, and hi rent. Future Oil is an 150 stream streak. What the? That's a lot. What am I gonna do with those 450 Twitch points? Maybe buy a coffee. That would be kind of cool. I'm sure you have like a million though, right? Like 450 is like how much you use to see the thing. Can you draw Captain America? Yeah, but I don't want to. Like, I can see why you thought that because it kind of looks like he's got a mask here, but I don't want to draw Captain America. I'm the opposite. I don't know. I just don't want to. This picture makes me think of Borderlands. Oh, because of the style, like the stylized, like the salt shading or whatever on the sides. Yeah, I was looking at stuff with I keep banging my head against the programming stuff, and I finally understood like the putting like basically if you call a function it doesn't work. You have to have like another function that calls it, and that's the only way. And so that's what was throwing me off, I guess. Draw A on his forehead. There we go. There we go. Alpha Zombie, no. Oh no. So bootleg. Emu America. He's fine. Guys, I decided that this is what I came to a conclusion that I'm gonna smoke a cigarette once a week or something. I don't know. So my buddy, Captain Timu, when we went out to that bar the other day, I had like a week ago or whatever, I drank 3 beers, but he handed me a pack of cigarettes that he paid for, which I really appreciate. But I told him not to, but he did. And so there's a pack of cigarettes laying in my cupboard. But I'm like, what if I just smoke a cigarette a week? That's probably not even bad for you. It's probably not even bad for you to smoke 1 cigarette a day or a week. Do you use white or bluish pen for the white part? No, it's just a white charcoal pencil. It's just a white charcoal pencil. Please don't smoke. Well, one cigarette a week is probably good for you. You know what I mean? Probably covers your lungs in a protective layer against germs. Yuri, I always call white charcoal pencils Mr. Nubbins now. Like, hand me that Mr. Nubbin. Could smoke one Cuban cigar. That's quite a bit of like a cigar is a lot of to work through. It's okay, but you really don't get anything out of it. You better up getting nicotine patches. Yeah, true. It can't be good. Guys, think about it. A cigarette a week is neither here nor there. That's like you're breathing a cigarette a week anyway. Like, you know what I mean? I never got addicted to cigarettes, even though I'm always given one when I'm certain friends groups lol once a week. It'd be fine for you. Yeah. I think enjoying a cigarette once a week is probably fine. Like a coffee and a cigarette? I've been smoking for 30 years and I absolutely have to quit. I know, they're so good. No, I did quit smoking. Kind of. Yeah, I have it's pretty okay for me. I think, you know what? The thing is, cigarette cheat day. Yeah, just I think that like if let's say you could have one cigarette a week for 30 years, you probably would never suffer any consequences. Like, it literally just wouldn't, you know what I mean? If all it took was not smoking to be immoral, I don't get what you're saying. By the way, getting used to smoke will save your life someday. Easier to escape house fire. Yeah, exactly. You're preparing yourself for the future. What made you wake up and come to this realization? Did you have a coffee today? I feel like... No, I didn't have it. I really was debating on going and getting one, but no. Nicotine is good, the smoke is the problem? Yeah. I do like nicotine. I need a coffee, yeah. Be right back. Yeah, coffee is good. 30 years? What the? I don't know if the world would be here next week. Oh, I think we're fine. The doodles today are cute. Oh, they are cute, yeah. I'll stick around then. Having oatmeal with blueberries for lunch? Oh no. Oh no. I haven't eaten oatmeal in I can't remember how long. Freaking love oatmeal. Dang, I want a coffee. Now I want a coffee. I had the Make It Easy espresso earlier. If you use McDonald's app, I hear they gift you things. Give me 1 second. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. A business call. His mom called. Wolfgang, you're multitasking business and business what? Multitasking businesses. Nice. It was just a quick call. 30 years, what the? For lunch. Yuri, someone is negotiating with me to buy. Kyle is painting for a $2 a square inch would be $396. So I asked for 180, half the price, and they think it's still too high. Wait. Well, fuck him. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, just tell him it's start going up. Start going up. No, listen, you have a job, you don't need that, you don't, like, really need that money, so I would just tell him to, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're not, I don't know, I think that 180 for the cows is a little too low. I'd say 180 minimum. Tell the person it's not expensive, you just can't afford it. True, that's so true. Say no categorically. Jibochi, welcome. Aaron ran here put. Hey man, yeah, it's a manga artist charge $50 for a card drawn in 20 minutes. Yeah. Yeah, 180 is really low. I told him that I can sell a print for $25. What? I can sell it for, yeah, a print, yeah. That cow painting took me 2 weeks at about 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours daily. Yeah, no, I think 180 is like just absolutely like Like, that's like super low already. You're already kind of selling it for nothing, basically. Like, I wouldn't, like... Did you really smoke a cigarette? Like a full stick? Sorry, I backheard. Yeah, so when I went to the bar, like, I'll smoke cigarette if I'm drinking beers or something. Like, if we went to the bar with my friend, right? Like, obviously, I'm like, dude, we should go get cigarettes. Because if I'm drinking, like, I want to smoke. But I can, like, not smoke cigarettes. But I'm like, you know what would be nice? Is to have, like a coffee with a cigarette, like, once a week. I'm gonna smoke one for you now. Thank you. But what I'll do is I'll just have like a cup of coffee and a cigarette once a week. I feel like that's a really good, like, I actually don't think smoking would cause any harm if you smoked like one cigarette a week. Kamustaka Teka Lang Poop. Nice. $180 too low, won't sell it for less. Yeah, 180 is already really low. Because I remember that the cows were pretty good. The cows were pretty good. Hopefully you guys are just surviving. Hopefully you guys are okay. Yeah, we're doing alright. I think I remember there was a coffee place that gave you little stamps. If you buy 6 coffees, you get a stamp and you get a free coffee. That would be nice. That would be nice. Eerie sounded like a good time. Yeah. An unbalanced emotional life is more carcinogenic than smoking. I think stress will kill you faster for sure. Cause like you hear like there's I mean like unless the cancer gets you or whatever, but, like you can't really know, right? Like, but I think stress will for sure kill you faster. If you apply enough of that, I think it like 10x's how fast you like leave Earth. I think if you're a happy person, if you're a happy-go-lucky guy and you smoke, like nothing will happen. Like I swear to God, like there's a certain category of people that it just doesn't affect them. Stress does unlock new sickness for sure. I know someone who had half his face paralyzed due to stress of his father's passing. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, it's like a thing out here now. A current trend is matcha, but a lot of people still visit boba tea establishments. My grandmother, for example, never smoked and died of lung. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I think you know what I mean. Like, I'm not saying, of course, like putting like smoke in your lungs probably not super great. But you know, again, we're talking about one cigarette a week. That's my goal. Oh, have you ever taken drugs? Me, it depends on what you consider drugs. Like marijuana, like weed. It's legal. I smoked it a handful of times, and I wasn't really into it. So beyond that, I've never taken like harder drugs. Well, I guess after I had a surgery, and they did give me like painkillers, like pretty hardcore painkillers, and that was a drug, like some sort of methamphetamine style drug. So I got to experience that legally because of a surgery. But my experience is very limited with drugs. So, but I don't know. Marijuana is like kind of one of those like gateway drugs or something. I don't know. But yeah. So I did do drugs, technically speaking. I will say, like the marijuana stuff, I didn't really enjoy. It was too time wasteful. Like I wish I could be one of those people that like smoke marijuana and then they're all productive and they're like inspired. And I just like can't. I just can't like. I'm just not that kind of person. I don't understand how they can function while being high. Me too. I smoked weed 35,000 times and I didn't like it. Yeah, no, I didn't. What is this soundtrack? I like it. I'll shoot you the link. This is the YouTube one, right? Oh, it's on. Okay, I'll have to find it on here. It's the Unreal tournament. Unreal. For 1999. 1999. Okay, this is the full. This is like the full 1 hour 39 minute one. Copy. This is the. This is the link to the Rainy Run. This is the link to the what I'm listening to right now. I'm pretty sure. I'm 90% sure it's the same. I can see Future in chat. Future, the cow painting is beautiful. Sell it for the right price. Yeah. Me too. I smoked weed and didn't like it. Even if my wife wants, I like those cows. Even my wife wants me to keep it. We'll see what happens. Worst case, he won't buy it. So what? We'll see what happens. Worst case, he won't buy it. Yeah, you're good. Like, you don't live off of art, so it doesn't like matter. I just wouldn't sell it for. I think like that's like too low, bro. I don't know. For like an oil painting of that size and quality. So. I just messaged him $25 for a print and 180 min for the original. Yeah, you just gotta say it like that. Medications are bad when it's an addiction. Benzodiazepines, etc. Yeah, weed isn't as bad as alcohol. After all, smoking weed has been legalized here. Yeah, I was very surprised to hear that weed is legal in Germany. I did not think that. I did not ever think that like that would become legal in Germany. Like, it doesn't seem like the kind of country that would allow that. But it's not a productivity drug like coffee. It doesn't seem very German to smoke marijuana. But I was like, what the. It's all terrible. People get addicted because they're dealing with traumas and ghosts from the past. But, well, or they're bored. Yeah, that's the thing, is that like a lot of times I think it's not like always related to trauma. I think sometimes it's just fun. Like sometimes it's just fun. Like, it is fun. Like, I get it, but. Genjen says, lol, weed is legal, but so bad for the brain. Do you think it damages the brain, Genjen? Do you think it is? Because isn't part of the effect of marijuana, I heard, is that it cuts off your circulation, like, to parts of your brain. Like, the reason why people, like, laugh hysterically when they're high is it's actually a lack of oxygen going to parts of their brain. This guy almost looks like he reinvented Spitfire logo. Skate brand. Oh, nice. It shrinks the brain over time. I heard that. Alcohol does too. Wow. That is depressing. I'm not sure what the studies were out when it started to get legalized, though. Well, what I heard that like basically, when you smoke weed, like the reason you see people like being like super silly and laugh hysterically is because like is literally to like oxygen being deprived of like your processing unit. Like your single core CPU is now like going at half the speed that it normally does. I'd assume probably not a good idea for this to be like a habit. Oh, smoking. Yeah, I think like to me it's like it's more like the just the amount of time wasted kind of a you know what I mean. I look back and I'm like it doesn't seem like now if weed had been like really a that cognition is slow. That cognition is slower. Yeah, and I'm slow enough, guys. Like I'm pretty sure like I have like I'm pretty sure if they opened my skull and found like half of brain in there, I wouldn't even be surprised. I'd be like, honestly, like I was kind of half expecting that. So I definitely don't need to do more damage than like whatever's going on up there. Yuri, I think Big Arc Burger must be available in the US by now. You know what? I'm gonna have to check it out. I'll have to swing by. I'll go get a coffee on Saturday. Sunday's my day off. I'm gonna go get a coffee on Saturday and check out if they have it. Dr. Pitson, welcome! Welcome. Dr. Pitson, I keep forgetting, are you the one from Denmark? Or, like, it was one of those countries, right? It was one of those countries up there, right? In the north. Sweden, okay. That's right, okay. Dr. Feelgood is in chat. Sounds like a biblical burger. The Ark burger. Big Ark is the new McDonald's burger. It'd be funny if McDonald's was trying to lean. You know how they say like a lot of the youth right now is becoming more like conservative and like they're like looking back to Christianity, or like that's what I've heard. What if like McDonald's is trying to lean on like the new wave of like they start coming out with like the Ark and like the flood the flood salad or something. I don't know. David and Goliath prize. I don't know, something like that. You could do a food vlog of the big arc. Imagine he does that and finds more success as food reviewer. I should start doing food reviewing or something like that. Salad of the Covenant. Yeah. The resurrection. Coolio, hey Mr. Four in chat. Hey. How's it going, Coolio? Yesterday at the supermarket, they were playing the cheesiest gospel music in the world. You know what videos I'm addicted to? Is like the people... there's something... You guys know what backrooms are, right? You guys have heard of the backrooms? Like, people walking through abandoned malls is super backrooms vibes. Now what, McDonald's? Fires of Redemption? Oh, Fries of Redemption? Julio says I barely escaped the meeting alive. Just kidding. I was watching a film talk stream last night and the guys went off topic into food and they all said they love the big arc burger. Maybe I'll try it. Maybe I'll try it. I'm just surprised that there are many abandoned malls in the U.S. It's very strange, isn't it? I think it would be cool to convert. Like if I had the money to buy like a mall, if I had money to like, you know, like, I don't know, $250,000 for like a rundown 80s mall. Like, imagine converting it into like a place where you live with your friends. Like all your besties, like people you like they all get like with the storefront, and then you convert that into an apartment, and you have an like indoor condition, like air conditioning. You know, you have like indoor parking. Just imagine how cool it would be to build like a little village with your buddies. Like, would you guys not want to live in a place like that? Mall converted into like a livable space. Dr. Pixon says, I had 5 hours of school today, did not have lunch, so 6 hours. It was really boring. I am really sleepy. Understandable. I was never an enjoyer of school. I had an allergy to it. That in the Philippines they build up malls, grocery stores, so people have places to hang out after doing groceries and stuff. I think I saw a YouTube video doing something like that. Yeah, I like those videos. I like those videos of like of people walking around in abandoned malls. There's something really like eerie about all this infrastructure. Like there's something eerie about like especially like abandoned industrial infrastructure, but like things that look familiar but are kind of like not, but look like something you would recognize. There's something like really uncomfortable about it. I was watching a film talk stream Oh wait, read that already. That actually sounded cool. Jeez, I wonder what it is. Sacrilegious shake. Ah, nice. You could be sure that in the near future, these trends will appear. Nice. Good. Oh my god, no guys, Wendy's has this Girl Scouts thing, mint shake. It's a game changer. I had it yesterday. I was so pumped. I wanted to scream. I will say that I do enjoy like the mint chocolate, not mint chocolate, the mint ice cream with like the mint flakes in there or chocolate flakes in there. That stuff is really good. I can definitely get caught up in a, I could eat a whole tub of that stuff. There was a time I wanted to see a ghost. I really enjoyed visiting abandoned places. Did you ever see one, or? I didn't see anything, but you guys need to try it. FYI, I'm not into American ice cream much, but it was instantly good. Vinny, I wanted to get back in line, but I felt ashamed. What, to get another one, or what do you mean? Or some parents don't want their... Julio says some parents don't want their kids with them while doing groceries, so they leave them on a food place or bowling alley to hang out. I think something connected with me at some point. Big arc. Two 100% British beef patties, white cheddar cheese slices, crispy sliced onions, lettuce, pickles, and the big arc sauce, delivering that distinctive McDonald's taste in a poppy and sesame seed bun. I spent about 3 years having the most insane and diabolical nightmares imaginable. After exploring abandoned places, you mean? Like, what did you feel in terms of like what connected to you? I was in my car, went through the drive-through, ate some, and then I decided to park and finish it. I then started at the drive-through line and thought about getting another one, the Big Daddy size. I'm guessing. Coolio says, "I'm guessing because of the stranger danger, parents can't just leave their kids or teens loitering like that anymore." You guys are gonna become like us soon. So. Yeah, I want to know what connected to Reaper that he had like those nightmares. I went through experience of paralysis. I woke up many summer nights as cold as marble. I went through the experience of paralysis. I woke up many summer nights as cold as marble. I'm going to do it next time. So there's a thin mint syrup swirl mixed in, and they top it off with a crushed mint on top. And then Reaperfoot says, and I had nightmares that if I told anyone, they'd think I was talking nonsense. Understandable. Some kids go to malls after school, or other students who are cutting classes. Some office workers who prefer to eat there before going home. Sometimes just to let the heavy traffic settle down. Believe it or not, I've had many nightmares about talking to monstrous things. That doesn't sound good. But kind of interesting, right? Sometimes just let the heavy traffic settle down. I think US, being car-centric, also has a handle in it. I used to, Ask says, I used to have regular dreams about nuclear war for years. Thankfully, those dreams have disappeared now. Yeah, that would be wild. It's crazy to think that that's an irrelevant reality. Having a nuclear, like, war. Especially if you don't get hit. Like, I think if there is a nuclear war, I would probably just want to get hit, like, first. So I don't have to... I don't want to survive that. I don't want to, you know, watch my hair fall out as I eat, like, rats in the basement. I would rather just go out right away. I always thought after waking up, wow, better than the movie. Yeah, so in nuclear war, the last thing you want to do is survive and, you know... Just seems like a really not a fun experience, you know? I survive every time. Yeah. It's, well, I just imagine, like, how bad it would be, you know? The radiation, the food, the water. It's kind of crazy that our brains will do that to us. You know what I mean? It's like self-abusive brains that will show you dreams like that for no reason. To get you ready for, like, what? Like, you know... I wonder if it's a thing of, like, your brain has uncertainty and is trying to predict the worst outcomes to get you used to, for, you know. But as, like, because it seems like I had a lot more, like, nightmares as a kid, you know, and so I'm wondering if it's more of a, like, your brain is trying to prepare you for something, and once you get past a certain age, it's like, yeah, it'll be alright, probably, you know. Because you're not as fearful, you know? I had dreams of COD-like scenario, and I just teleport everywhere. A COD, like Call of Duty? I had a dream of Call of Duty-like scenario, and I just teleport everywhere. I had to, I noticed my dog's nails were really long, and I started trimming them. So far, I've been doing 15 minutes a day in the morning to like work them down. I didn't even notice how long they got till like I noticed he was standing on the floor and they were like kind of his fingers were like all bent, not bent, but you know, like because the nails are getting too long. So I'm working down his nails slowly. In 2001 or 2002, I was walking 15-kilometer home from a friend's house at night. Whoa, that is scary. Along a country road, suddenly from one second to the next, it was brighter than in the middle of summer. I thought now it's finally over. Wait. So wait, this was a dream or this happened? For 35 years, I had normal dreams. That senseless confusion, a certain awareness that it was a dream. And in 2020, it started. For 3 years, I had unbelievable dreams. Three of those dreams left me mentally unwell for days. No, I bet, yeah. I've definitely had dreams that I remembered and I was like kind of shaken by them. Like they have like affected me. I'm like, I hope I don't get that dream again when I go back to sleep, you know. I walked the rest of the way. At home, I learned from the news that it was a meteorite. Oh, okay. Full Metal State. Hey, gang, how's it going? Hey, welcome, man. It's going swell. We're doing good. I'm just doing like little sketching today. Hello there, Full Metal State. Oh wait, Coolio says, I agree. Your dreams are AI data training you to soften the blow. Oh, right. Cass T. Fawn says hails. Hails, nice, thank you. Thank you for the hails. I'll walk the rest of the way home. Meteorite. There are 3 YouTube channels that only interview extreme people. There are some amazing stories that people tell. Reaper, have you considered meditating? Have you? And did it work? Everyone tells me I need it, but I never tried. Let me take off my hoodie. It's getting kind of warm in here. How fares your day? It's going really well. Can't complain. Finally warming up outside. Finally really warm outside, so I'm happy about that. No more electric use and no more gas use. Hopefully it stays this way. I got those dreams where you suddenly had a windfall. When waking up, you realized you didn't get anything. Yeah, welcome, Castifon? Castifon? Welcome. Yeah, we're having a good time. It can help, but you also have to be careful. With meditation? Is there some controversy about meditation? He needs prize of redemption. Amen. It can help, but you also have to be careful. Bad joke. I didn't read the room. Nice. The subtle plane is just as real as the physical plane. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about like the other world is just as real as this one, or? Like, are you saying? Are you saying that like you can invite things into your life through meditation? People tell all sorts of stories. The other day I saw a 3-hour interview with a 90-year-old man. And what did he say? What did he say about being 90? It's crazy, like, if you think about it, like, 90, like, there's still a lot, if you're 35, there's still a lot of time. Like, you can do anything. Like, if you're 35 and you're gonna live to, like, 90, 95, you could accomplish anything in that time. The interworld is the true world. When we die, we do not leave our physical body, but rather physical body separates from the subtile body. I kind of agree. Internal world is the true world. That's interesting. I kind of agree with that. Like, but you know, I gotta find my nail clip. I got like a. Just woke up from a dream about Roman numerals for 541 and 500. It was vivid. Nice. He spent 3 hours commenting on how he became a bishop of darkness and a vampire. Oh, nice. Very cool. Good day, Coolio. Love your YouTube. I found your YouTube streamer. Where a lot of conversations is going on. Yeah, most of the YouTube. Yeah, most of the conversations are on YouTube. Lately. Sometimes it switches though. Like I swear, like Twitch was very active, and then like one day it just stopped, and then like it just switched over to YouTube for some reason. What was not born cannot die. We live within a wait. What was not born cannot die. We live within a concept. A material world is the result of a collective like soul of every living being. So you're saying like we hold reality and matter together with our sort of current perception. Look, it was very interesting. A normal 90-year-old man, super intelligent. Nice. I dream of one day swimming in an ocean of orange carbonated water. It's my fantasy. It's my fantasy. I get it, nice. I deal with such things a lot since I fled to the 3 jewels. I deal with such things a lot since I fled to the 3 jewels. Grown Slippy. Grown Slippy. Your mind creates the world. Everything around you that you perceive is matter is solidified consciousness. Interesting. So you don't think that there's an overall orchestrator? You're saying we are all sort of shaping the world? Like, do you think there's an overall like engine that holds it all together, or are we like, you know, holding the data together, or you think it's our consciousness collectively kind of holding it together? He talked about how he earned over $100 million by casting spells for the rich people. Are you familiar with the double slit experiment? Yeah, the light behaves differently. Like it's a wave and something at the same time, and then yeah, like it splits, and it does seem like the double split experiment does seem to indicate that the way this reality functions is very much like a video game, 3D video game engine, where it doesn't render things that you're not currently experiencing. Some say. At the end, he comments how he found Jesus after the age of 65. Well, there you go. There you go. Good for him. Good day, guys. Says Misery. Good day, Misery. How's it going? I'm just literally drawing random junk today. I don't have any. I guess I'll go back to the Goblin guy for a little bit and render him out too today. But we're just goofing and talking about whatever. I like this thing. Nice. It depends on whether the experiment is being observed or not. Sometimes the particles or waves, the environment around us is already isolates with our consciousness even before the brain registers. Honestly, I believe all of that. I think I've talked about this before. I don't know if you've heard me talk about it, but I do think the reality is simulated in a sense, in the same way, not like the Matrix, not. This is sort of what I sort of. Consciousness is not generated by the brain. I completely agree. I think it's basically. I think basically like consciousness is fundamental and everything else is sort of fake and is being rendered by the consciousness. And yeah. I mean the new physics. It's weird that the circles made him look slower. Like the Matrix. No, but see, I think it's not like the Matrix. Let me explain. I think that, like in the Matrix, there's a computer that's creating the Matrix, right? And I think in our reality, sort of, reality is simulated by the consciousness. There's no computer rendering. There's no like machine outside of this reality rendering this. I think it's just a bigger sort of a consciousness, like some sort of a, I don't know, like, I'm not really sure how to explain it, but yeah, something out there that's like something somewhere that's rendering this. That's kind of what I think is happening. What did the spoon thing mean in the Matrix? I think if he could, I think the spoon was that if he bent the spoon, that implied that he can do anything. Like if you can break the rules of the Matrix, like once you understand that it's not real, then you can like bend anything. It was just like showing him that it's all just fake. Does there is no spoon mean there is no matter? Well, I think that's been scientifically proven. Like when you get to the atom, because every time they've tried to simulate the every time they try to do a physical model for atoms to simulate them, it doesn't work, but it always works with math. And the speculation is that it's basically not really. There's no atom, like there's nothing there. It's just information at the core of everything. It's just information there. There's nothing there physical. There's not a physical mechanism at the core of it all. Once you, and that's sort of the consensus of the modern physicists, that they won't say simulation because it sounds kooky and crazy, but in 20 years they'll be saying that. They're being very careful with their words right now, because you don't want to lose your like prestigious job by saying it's a simulation. But some people are saying that. It's just most scientists won't say that yet, but they will admit to all the principles we're talking about in terms of there's no matter. That they'll agree with that. They just won't go the next step and say it's a simulation. I will, because I'm a YouTuber. It doesn't matter, but Yeah, I just basically think it's simulated somehow. You know, it has to work somehow. And what the purpose of it is up for debate. I think the purpose of it is up for debate. It ranges from people think it's Loosh collection for Eldritch Gods to we're just here to learn, which is kind of my take on it. I think we're just here to kind of learn stuff. And yeah, define simulation. It's like simulated. There you go. Like in the same way a computer game is simulated. Again, it doesn't. I think like just because it's simulated doesn't mean things don't matter that happen here don't matter. It's not. There's no like real world outside. Like just because I'm saying this is simulated doesn't mean I'm saying that there's like you're gonna take off the VR goggles and there's gonna be a something outside of that. Like there is nothing. Like this is the only simulation happening for us to learn because I guess like the dude I was listening to, he was giving an interesting take on it where he was basically saying that we're here to learn and it needed to advance and like right, the system realized it needs to like create some way of reducing entropy or something he was talking about, and so like it just decided that it needs to make something where decisions matter so that learning can happen, like actual like decisions that like will either ruin or improve your life. So that's kind of what I'm saying is like that's the speculation basically. A simulation like a computer, like a computer game, yeah. And I think that the whatever the double split experiment kind of shows that where things behave differently when they're being observed or not, which implies that it works like a render like a modern video game engine. Like it's kind of funny that we here created the metaphors. Fuck, I just stabbed myself pretty hard. We created like the physical metaphors for what's really happening with like video games. Aries, Aries, hey Aries, please stop. Okay, sorry. It's like the licking. One of the most important names that nobody has ever heard of, Antonio Gramsci. He commented that the goal of modernity is total Earth-based realization of thought. Total Earth-based realization of thought. I don't know what that means. The goal of modernity. I don't know what modernity is or global Earth. I played Empire Earth. Have you heard of that one? But I don't know what those words mean. It does sound fancy. I like it. Let me take a quick little break. Give me 1 minute, and I'll be right back. Actually kind of warming up now. So I'm gonna take off my hoodie. Did my internet go out? We're still good? Huh. Seems like the internet is still working, right? For example, when we die, depends on how we judge ourselves. There will be no God who does that. You can't lie to yourself. If I can't forgive myself, then God will be even less likely to. That's why all that says aspects. That's why all this current talk seems like conspiracy theory or spiritual nonsense. I mean that science doesn't allow you to consider theories that aren't natural. Wait, I mean that science doesn't allow you to consider theories that aren't natural? You're still alive? I am. Monsters under the bed are only as real as I allow them to exist. This world is a simulation at the very least, in the sense that it's a place with 1,000 influences that would be considered paranormal. Well, how do you? Well, doesn't the paranormal stuff like get perfectly encapsulated in that theory? That like, how would you break the rule set for some people sometimes if it wasn't a simulation? Now, I've never had anything like that happen to me, but that makes perfect sense to me that things can they can work one way, but then if the system is interfered for whatever reason, the rule set can be broken for paranormal activity. Sometimes in order to get things to go in one way or the other. Like the paranormal activity, I don't know how you can like allow that into how can you be a materialist atheist sort of believer and then say that like there's paranormal activity and that those things work together, but the simulation is somehow outside of that. Like it actually connects the dots. It actually connects the dots between materialist, atheist, and like the spiritual. Like it's like it kind of explains why things get wonky sometimes. At least some people claim. Like I said, I've never had anything weird like that happen to me. I'm just saying that kind of puts those dots together in a neat bow. Actually, in like a very neat, nice bow. Mm-hmm. So what is that light bending theory you mentioned? What is that light? Oh, the double split experiment, where the light behaves differently when it's being observed, rather when it's not. You should you should listen to Donald Hoffman. I feel like he's the guy for you. He's the guy for you. It's a theory that isn't taken seriously scientifically. Well, it's the same. It's the same as anything else, right? Like, as the data becomes overwhelming, as they move forward with that, it's like I said, they don't say simulate. They'll agree with everything I'm saying, like on a scientific level, and then they'll be like, well, like most won't say simulate. They won't. Those words won't come out of their mouth, but they'll have to agree with the data. Eventually, they'll say it, but just not right now. But it's like any other thing where like any other things that seem crazy with like the Earth being round and stuff like that. And with the Earth being round, I'm sure it was like a similar, like it just wouldn't process, but then it did. You did watch and that didn't sway you at all. I felt like he put it together in a very I feel like it's the best guy for the nuts and bolts people who like need things to be explained from A to B to C, and he doesn't speak in like spiritual ways at all. Experiments were conducted in which two meditators were placed separately. Faraday cages. Oh, you might be talking about. Are you talking about what's his name? I can't remember, because they did kind of a thing where I can never remember his name now. The other sort of guy, simulation guy that kind of talks about who was a. By the way, all these people are physicists. All these people are physicists. Much smarter than me. I'm just repeating what they're saying, but it makes sense to me. The only part I disagree with is that I believe our consciousness is indeed powerful and impactful, but it's one of many elements that make up reality. It's not the central force. I also don't, at least according to the simulationist guy, I was that I'm trying to, whose name I'm trying to remember. Not Donald Hoffman, but the other guy. He was he was saying that basically there is sort of a like our consciousness are like a smaller version of like the big sort of controlling force, but it's not unlike us. It's just a bigger version of it that's rendering everything, and we are here to participate in it. But we're adding to it, sort of. The learning process is to add to it, kind of a thing. But, so, it's not us rendering this reality. It's like a multi-layered system where you have like hierarchies of various things happening. But they're all consciousness. They're all ultimately consciousness, is what they're saying. Which makes sense to me. Light spirals were presented to one person, triggering a brain response in both individuals, even though only one of them received the signals. Simulation is the wrong word. Simulation is the wrong word. Yeah, probably is. There's probably a better word for it, but it does kind of cover the spectrum. Dreams are not a simulation either. The mind can be so interesting, but also so cruel. I just realized you were Batman today. Well, I had the shirt under my hoodie, but it finally got warm enough for me to take off all the hoodies, which I'm very happy about. I'm gonna enjoy this weather for shoresies. And in that sense, we live in this reality. It's good to be aware, especially if our own good and our integrity. There are forces of entropy, death, evil, and you will be brutally tested. This is all in our heads. It's real. This isn't all in our heads. I don't think I said everything's in our heads. It's just that it's will be tested. Yeah, you will be tested, but that's not like the testing isn't like let's say World of Warcraft for instance, like the character can't get out of that simulation, right? There's no computer, there's no like way for him to get out of the testing. But so for him it's real. For like the character it's real. That's what I mean. It's like it's not like realizing it's fake isn't like you're gonna not die if a car hits you. Like those decisions matter. But it's what I'm saying is that it's simulated. Like it doesn't mean it's not important. Like I said, you're not here to like the thing isn't to like realize it's fake and then like you're just immune to everything. You're still subject to the rule set. Like there's no way to get out of it. It's just like it's just that it is simulated according to the physicist. For example, it's possible to create beings that can appear in your dreams even though you know nothing about them. Angels, for example, being such. I've never had anything like that happen. I'm sure if I imagined a person, like I'm out of my imagination and just kept thinking about it, and then like just kept imagining that person like vividly as much as I could throughout the day, I would eventually have a dream about that person. So something like that, but I don't think I've ever had like what you're describing, kind of. This thing almost looks like it's glowing on the. That's why you have to be careful with meditation. There was someone who created a being that she couldn't get rid of because it became evil and rude. Yo, I've never had anything like that happen. Like what you're describing with like evil beings coming into existence through meditation, but I think that's super interesting. They manifested their own like problem. Like they manifested a problem. I have heard of people like, let's say, I'm gonna put it like kind of vaguely, like they got into a thing, like they got into like something right in their life, and then that something became a problem. That, but it was like, let's say, belief related. So, but before that, they were fine. So it definitely can like influence like things you believe and like paths you go down. Definitely can like ignite flames and like create. I feel like that's true for sure. Z's. That was a Tibetan Buddhist ceremony. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've never meditated like long enough to like spawn in a demon that was like. You know, Sigmund Freud is it? Yeah, Freud. He received knowledge about dream interpretation from such beings. Um, yeah, yeah, I've heard of Sigmund Freud. Yeah, I've heard of him, but I don't know too much. I don't know too much. Misery says cuties. Yeah. All the Bechs still together, lol. All the Bechs. Creature daycare. What a white pen is capable of. Oh, the white pencil. Yeah, it does. It does add a lot of flavor. It really does. Glowing. To be fair, the yeah, oh yeah, the glow effect. Yeah, to be fair, part of that is maybe the contrast, like because I adjust the contrast a little bit for like the time of day. So sometimes it looks like it's actually like a digital glow to it because it's like I'm trying to make it pop a little bit more visually than like what the camera naturally wants to. So, but yeah, the yeah, doing the little dot, and then doing the little sort of haze around it kind of creates that sort of star in this, kind of like gives it a little bit of that kind of like star in the night sky kind of vibe. I've tried everything. Correction fluid, paint, pens, acrylics, but nothing has convinced me. It just doesn't cover it. Maybe I should try a pastel pencil. Hmm. Hmm. Did it delete part of what you were saying? Because there was no. The messages don't make sense. I've tried everything: correction, fluid, paint, pens, acrylics. Nothing has convinced me. It just doesn't cover it. Maybe I should try a pastel pencil. What are you trying to cover up? I think it deleted your message or something for me.
If anyone's seen a medical crew in Speranza, tell them Sector C5 has been waiting for hours.
For highlight. Pastel pencils are really good. Pastels are really good. I bought a bunch before. Then I kind of stopped using them. But the nice thing about pastel pencils is pastels is you can kind of like do this, right? Do something like this. Then you kind of hit it with this, right? And it kind of lets you re-render everything very nicely, and you can kind of the way it blends in there. It kind of lets you create like really, really cool things with pastels. Make it look so easy. Yeah, I try to try, but I think this pencil here is a pastel. It's like a pastel. But you see kind of how it transformed it, like a different thing now. Like, and then I re-highlight. Say I want to re-highlight this stuff. Now that we have like this cool gradient here, kind of thing going on, we'll just kind of zoom in on that. Just like focus in on that, and then go. And then give it some more highlights. This area is obviously we want this to be like lighter here. I think this pencil is pastel. Like this white one has some. It's not like a really soft pastel, but it's a mix of pastel. Maybe that's why it goes on the paper so well. Even after you've tortured it for a while, it's like just gets on there. Maybe it's because it's a pastel. I'm not really sure. Regardless, so you can kind of do that, and then kind of what else was I gonna say with this? And then basically like you can kind of keep. I kind of like doing this like kind of style sometimes, like as a goof. The character has something of a pug about it? Yeah. Pastels are almost like kind of like paint a little bit. It's like you leave it somewhere, then you kind of like hit it with a brush and just see kind of like how that story unfolds there a little bit. Like it's got like a definitely pastels has like a different vibe to it. Maybe not like paint. Maybe that was the wrong word, but then you just kind of re-render things until once you're like, oh, I like that. I like the way that's kind of coming out.
Try not to lose your work if you're out of it.
The squirrels are frightening. I might have to close my window. They're just screaming at each other out there. Yeah, they do. We have like big squirrels here in Illinois. They're actually our squirrels are like large rats with fluffy tails, and they get a little scary because they will like do that noise. They go, well, I can't replicate their noise, but they kind of do like kind of a very aggressive chirping sound, and like when you're walking by a tree, I definitely would be cautious. Like, I mean, at least like in Belarus, we have like these tiny little like our squirrels were like this big, like all together. Like they're these tiny little chipmunk things. In America, they're like these giant, fat, like sorry, like they're like like or like they look almost like overweight a little. They're very large, and they're these rat things that are like kind of get aggressive with you sometimes. So I definitely would. I had one like get inside my house one time. It was quite a experience trying to get it out. I'll go have a smoke for you. Oh, thank you. They're chirping. They are chirping loudly. Yeah, it's kind of crazy how.
report to Tunnel 3, immediately, Tunnel 3.
Someone broke into the East Wing storage rooms. Not sure what's left. Check for yourself.
Beautiful music. Oh, thank you. It's from Far Cry 5. Yeah, they have crazy good music. Yeah, it's Far Cry 5. They had like really good. They had like a lot of like these religious soundtracks over the radio, and like some of them were actually really funny because they're like satirical kind of sounding. It was a good, really good game. It's amazing, like the music they produced for that game. Like it's they went like super overboard. I wonder if I mix this blue with yellow, is it going to turn into like a greenish? I've unfortunately never played Far Cry, only the first one, but it was too colorful for me, and that probably left negative impression. Same with Crysis. I remember Crysis like, well, this Far Cry also had like, it didn't really have a dark like theme, like it wasn't like a super dark game. It was kind of a pretty, you know, it wasn't very like super dark or anything. It had like a relatively pleasant sort of visuals. Wow. It did kind of turn green, right? Well, the camera doesn't really show it that well, but I think there's a little bit of a... But, yeah. Dead Island was also awful. Unfortunately, zombies have to live in the wet and cold, but bikinis were pretty cool. Actually, I kind of want to try and work on this guy a little bit, kind of give him the same sort of a see what happens kind of mentality here. Yeah, we would kind of get out of it. Infetch Ivy. Is that Einfetch Ivy? But hello, thank you. Is dark here 24 hours a day too? Oh, just yeah, because like in Europe, yeah, is it really like that dark? Or I heard that Europe is, I mean, it's not that bad, right? Like I think it's like Illinois basically. Like Illinois is, it was a lot like Belarus where it's just like scorching hot summers and then really cold winters. Last time I had Windows clear was months ago. Ivy says 8:42 p.m. So you're like in Europe, right? Like you're like somewhere in Europe then? But probably not. Uh, I'm imagining that you're in the kind of more towards the left side of Europe, right? 8:42. I don't know. Can't figure it out. I tried to use my brain there for a second, but Einfetch in German for just. Ah, Germany. Okay. Gotcha. Nice. Same here, 8:44. Oh my god, you guys are so close to each other. That makes sense. So 8:44, 8:42. You guys are pretty close. You guys are pretty close. 2 minutes time difference. Yeah, you guys are definitely in the same country. Anyone know a horror movie called Unnameable? Unnameable? No, I never. No. I wish I could find my black pastel. I wonder what I did with it. What did I do with it? I have my like dark brown one. Oh, it's gone forever. You watch it? Wait, what were we talking about? I've never watched it. Unnamable? I've never watched it. There's an actress who played the main creature, but she's covered in creature makeup. I want to see what she looks like without the creature makeup, but there's no photo of her natural self anywhere. And this was her only movie role ever. It's a real mystery. Is this a pig monster? No, I wasn't gonna make a pig monster, but we can go in that. We can do a pig monster. Now that you said it, we can go in that direction. You know, I actually kind of like the more stylized circle eye than like the more crazy one. I kind of like this. I love it. Nice, thank you. As I'm so enjoying the warmer weather. I just hope it stays like this, like, you know, nice warm weather, not horrific. Man Bear Pig? You guys know about that in Germany? You guys know about Man Bear Pig? I thought that was a localized issue. Check out Movie Talks. I can't find this one. Is it gonna make it hard for me to get an okay, there it goes. Movie Talks? Oh, okay. So she's like a vampire demon lady? The unnameable? Oh, unnameable. Okay, it just hit me. I thought it was like inamable or something. Or is it unnameable? Anna Mabel. I guess it depends on how you read it. Here, it's called Dear Schwibben Barman. Schwibben Barman. Nice. I thought the pig in German was Schwein, or is that like Polish or something? Oh, Schwibben. Oh, like is that first word? Oh, bar and man. Okay, so the first word, Schweini, like that's the pig, right? That's the pig part. The Schwein, because I thought it was Schwein or like German for pig. Schweini Barma. Oh my god. Why is Discord not available for me? Is it only for PC? Oh, did I give you the link to the invite link ever? We do a invite to server. Invite to server, copy. Let's see if you follow this link, it should let you in our Discord paste. There you go. If you're interested, no pressure. We be Bun Barman. You stream also on YouTube? Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, I'm not just talking to pretend like people here. There is people in other chats. I can't download. You should. Yuri, do you see my above messages? You need to download Discord. A creature that can't be defined. Oh. But you should be able to use Discord. in your... You should be able to use Discord in your browser, right? Do I need a telephone? Maybe it's different in Germany. Maybe you guys do need more... Is anyone here from Germany that uses Discord? Because I feel like it's that you should be able to use Discord, right? My screen just flashed. I don't know what all you need, but I don't think it's like blocked over there. Discord is off. They turned it off in what, Germany? You got like you can't use it, or you're saying because it works for us here. I'm pretty sure it still works, right? Because he just posted something. Discord is a software? Oh, I'm online with the tablet, but Play Store says it's unavailable. Oh, really? Hmm. I think the thing I got wrong here is this whole part of it. I was in a really bad... Wait. Hi, Foros. Holiday scented soap. Welcome. These little guys are so cute. I was in a really bad mood, but these little sweethearts instantly cheered me up. Nice. I love this. Did I need your Discord, or just number in the same? Oh, sorry, I didn't. Let me send you a link. You just click on this link and it should send you. This is the invite link. Invite to server. I was talking to the other German person here. This is the invite link. You just click on that. I'm pretty sure. Android 15 supports Discord. You know what? This isn't turning out so bad. I need to like lean harder on this whole pig thing. No, I'm just getting the pastels. I kind of like the way it's turning out. What did we call it? A Sweeney Barman? Wink, wink. Oh, actually, this reminds me of. I was asking. I was asking people what the pig from their country sounds like. Like, you know how the American pig goes oink oink, and the Russian pig says hryu hryu, and the French pig says groink groink. What does the German pig say? At least that's what a French person told me. Their French pig sounds like is groink groink gronk or gronk gronk. Gruns. Gruns. Am I saying that right? Well, it's funny. Like every nation has its own sound for the pig. Gruns. Gronk is more accurate than oink. I think Gronk does sound like more close. It's kind of interesting that animals don't have a language, but every nation came up with their own version of like what their animal sounds like. Like the Russians say "goff goff" for the dog, for the barking, and the Americans say "bark." We should have a thing. We should have a thing like that asks like what their nation's pig sounds like a poll or something. German is wolf for dogs. Wolf. That makes sense. I am enjoying this very pleasant weather. Oh man, like I just want it to be like this for like the rest of the time. I kind of like the state this is in right now, but I'm thinking of doing like one more pass with this, and just seeing kind of how that turns out for me. Maybe we should do like just a full page full of faces with like this kind of style, you know? Alright, I'm gonna give it another pass and re-render it one more time just to kind of see how it goes. And like really smooth out the rendering. I think it's a little bit of a mistake because I kind of really like where it's at for the most part right now. I'm kind of dabbling with kind of just gonna smooth that out. Pastels are just really great at this kind of thing. That might have been a little too much, actually. Alright, let me get this. Let me get that pencil. Jun says hello hooks. I got creepy cute. I was able to install Discord on my smartphone. Nice, man. You're using hints of color. Yeah. Hmm. So not fast says gut. Jen says hi. Hi. Hey Jen, did you bump your head, Yuri? Lol, why are you using color? I love how it. But wait, I love it, but curious. No, I've had these pastels. I was experimenting with them before. I was experimenting with these pastels before, so I just decided to kind of go back to this style. I really liked the way it was turning out before, so I was like, well, let me kind of like revisit it for this, for what I'm doing here. You have good. I feel like it's a tinge of green, just a tad. Oh, the pig. I think the pig was just this. Just whatever the color this is. The pig. But I did mix yellow and something else on one of the other ones. The blue and yellow. Kind of interesting, right? You kind of definitely looks different to like how I usually draw. It definitely gives it a different kind of a vibe. Maybe, like I said, maybe I need to start doing full pieces in this kind of style with like this whole pastel thing going on. I really like the way it blends in with the pencil, and it just you like re-render things, and it kind of like if you want it to look a super like a certain way. I don't know. Definitely like really interesting. I think my friend's commission is the best. Oh, the friend's commission? That was a strong one. The most beautifully painted policeman I've ever seen. Oh. You guys call him pigs too, or no? We don't. We love our police, right? We love our police. They're great people. Some of the greatest people. That was my Trump impression. Duke Nukem style. Is it true that a pig will eat every part of the human body? Isn't that why they're so convenient at getting rid of? You should you should do comedy. I should do a 6-hour stream of Trump impressions. Like, just sit here and it's like, sorry, today it's just me doing Trump. And then just respond to chat only in Trump voice or something like that. Like. So, I guess a pig is a pig in America and a pig is a pig in Germany. Jipochi, what sound do pigs make in the Philippines? I'm gonna guess there's gonna be a G, L, and like O in there somehow. It's hard. it's hard to understand them. Nice. Oh no. I think something flew in here already. I thought there's no way the bugs... Did I hallucinate that, or was there a bug in here? I could have swore I heard it. Anyway, I thought I could open the door, but like the bugs are already hatching or something. But it was like -20 like just the other day. Like I figured they'd be like dead for a little bit. I just wanted the door open just because it's like, I need oxygen to be inside the house at some point, you know? Oh, there's a bug in here. Oh man, that is a really large fat fly, dude. Abby the First says oink oink. Nice. Kind of thing, but oink oink works. It's a snort snort. We're just going around and we're asking everyone what the pig from their country sounds like. I want to ask a Chinese person. I just rescued a spider and released it outside. I do rescue missions sometimes, but not for things like flies or mosquitoes. Jen says rescued. I preferably destroy. I don't mind spiders. If a spider knows its place, and let's say it's in the bathroom and it's like in a corner somewhere, I'm not gonna necessarily go out of my way to kill it. But if it's, it depends on how much of an issue it causes me. Like, I don't kill spiders for the most part. I will, like, anything flying, I just really hate them. Anything that flies, like, it's hard to take that. Like, not a ladybug, obviously, but, like, flies, mosquitoes, you know, that's non-negotiable. They're disgusting, and they spread disease. How's it going, Abby? The First. Mosquitoes are mean, so that's okay. Mosquitoes are mean, yeah. Cockroach? Okay, that's the other one. Cockroaches is the other one, yeah. Cockroaches, automatic no. Hate spiders. I don't hate. I practice compassion. That's good. Not for spiders though. Sorry, not for cockroaches. Spiders is a different story. They kind of stick to themselves. If they're not in the way, I live alone in my house, so like I don't care. Like if there's a spider in the laundry room, bro, that's yours. You can have that. But if it's like if I see a spider, it just depends on the situation. Like I will do a rescue mission, but I'm not gonna like. But if it's a every spider, I don't. No, I mean I've killed spiders before, and maybe now I would save every spider, but I like I said, no promises. But I'm just speaking in generalities. Kind of depends on the day, but mostly like spiders is the ones I save. Cockroaches kill, flies kill, mosquitoes kill. Like you can't have cockroaches in your, you know what I mean? Like you just can't let that happen. Like they'll lay eggs and stuff, and like you have to destroy them as soon as you see them. Uh, Jen says every spider, no bugs. When you come to Brazil, if I'm raising hunting wasps, I'll show you the process. Wasps. Try to stay away from those things. I made a vow back then and have been practicing it ever since. Fly spiders, every living being. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for every living thing because, like, I'm ready for, like, if there's flies in my house, I have to stop that from happening. You know what I mean? Like, I'll give you an example. When my basement flooded, I had I think I had like a fly infestation because of that, because there was like water. We had to dig up the basement and stuff like that and figure out why there was water in the basement. But that created the conditions for them to reproduce like uncontrollably, and there was just hordes of flies in here, and so I had to kill them. Like it wasn't like oh there's a fly in the house. It was like there was like flies like everywhere, and I had to do something about it. You know what I mean? So it was like poison everywhere, just whatever I could do to lower the population until we got rid of that water. Well, at least that's what I think it was related to. It was really bad. So I'm for every living thing living until it crosses that boundary into like where it's like really like almost hazardous. Like, but I agree in theory that if you have like you know, the problem, the thing is insects have adapted to their reproductive cycle has adapted to losing massive casualties, right? Like that's how they're designed for that. So I'm not overly concerned about it, and like there's no way to farm or do anything without killing hordes of them. So like in my mind, they are creatures that have evolutionarily chosen a path of like just like that's just what, you know what I mean, that's just how they live. It's like you step on them, they just make more. It's, you know, that they're not, and they, if their level of intelligence, like I think it was the arthropods, are not too far away from just a program running inside their head. There's not a whole lot going on there. Now insects, maybe like insects are more, some of them are more debatable, but they're not, you know, like I said, they're adapted perfectly for taking massive casualties. So I'm not like, I don't think that there's a like, you know, I treat it with compassion to a point, kind of a thing. Wandering spider. It's not a. Oh, 1 second. For some reason, Steam just opened up. That's weird. Uh, Wandering spider. It's not exactly a wasp. It's the most useful and disgusting insect in the world. Nice. Starship Troopers. Basically, yeah. Double chin on that piggy is so cute. Oh, thank you. Jen likes double chins, a sign of prosperity. Bro, that is such a good way of phrasing it. A double chin, a sign of prosperity. Abby the First says, doing good, how are you? I'm doing really great, thank you. I'm doing fantastic. Plump creatures are always cuter. Let me let my dog in really quick. Okay, the dog is safely inside. Okay, I think my issue with this picture right now is like the rim of this eye. The socket here is different than this socket. I need to fix this socket. I really like that. It does. I know the eye socket isn't like this, but I want to match them. The top part fits, but I think there's a hollowness here because of the shading, and this needs to move forward here, and kind of make this socket kind of closer to that socket. Don't call me creature Jen. Eels, come here, baby. Oh, he's not even looking at me. Okay. Not even acknowledging. Okay. We haven't seen Mr. Future today, right? Might be busy. No, I think he was here. He was talking about selling his painting for $185. Someone was trying to lowball him with an insultingly low number. I'm like, that's an oil painting. I don't know, man. I suggested that he does not go below 180 for his work. But it's up to him, ultimately. I keep... let me see here. Where's my little brush? Yeah, this is turning out real good. This piggy is nice. But did you guys hear about that whole thing? You can use pigs to get rid of human bodies, like they eat everything? Because I said that before, no one said anything. I got real quiet in chat. Want to hear a joke? Yes, yes. I'm just in the background trying to play Batman Arkham City. Nice. Is that the newer one or is that like the old one? That was in the movie Hannibal? Oh, okay, like using pigs to get rid of... Yeah. I heard that like that's how gangsters would get rid of, like back in the 1940s, they would drive over to a farm, like a pig farm, and then they would drop off bodies because the pigs get rid of every little thing. I like this. It looks very unusual, doesn't it? It has like this kind of a realism to it, but it's still like very cartoony. It's almost uncanny. It's almost like very almost uncomfortable to look at. Like I don't know what it is, but it's got like this cartoonish slash like rendered style that like kind of looks a little bit like, I don't know. I don't even know what to compare it to, but it's definitely like unique. I think the trick here will be to like know when to stop. Oh, like rendering things out, so you kind of get a little bit of that raw kind of look. My dream is to hunt wild boars. Those are hard. Those are dangerous, man. They have them in Texas. They don't even have like licenses for it. Like you can just go out there and shoot them, or ranchers will pay you to like kill off the boars because they decimate the land, and they reproduce so quickly that they fly in helicopters and just like shoot them, you know, out of the window. It's kind of crazy, but I guess that's the protocol. Because their population just grows way too fast. What? Ask says, you want to hear a joke? He left us hanging again. He said, do you want to hear a joke? And then just bounced. Maybe it's another one of those bad jokes that YouTube is restricting. It's like an ugly Halloween mask that manages to be scarier than classic masks. Japochi says, I'm just in the background. It's pretty fun to be Batman and Catwoman. I have no clue. My brother has it and just play it. Gotcha. I feel like Batman got a lot to deal with, but he's just not a good superhero. He's just not a good... Wait. He's got a lot to deal with. He's just not a good superhero. He keeps letting these villains go just to deal with their bullcrap again for the plot. Yeah, I think if Batman were to cross into I actually do kill people territory, he'd have a lot less issues. He would actually solve a lot of problems. He keeps like doing the whole thing, I don't use guns, or I don't like whatever, do killing. I'm like, bro, like that's where all your problems are from. It'd be like Gotham City would be safe a long time ago. He doesn't have superpowers, and he has no kill rule. Yeah, the no kill rule is really slowing things down. YouTube says, on YouTube, with an AR-15 and night signs. Oh, you want to hunt him with a spear? What the? Bro, if you mess up, if you're hunting wild boars with a spear, and you make a mistake, I mean, I hope you bring a pistol or something, because I think those things will, like, straight up kill you. I'd be careful with those ideas. I mean, I know we all, like, those, like, whatever, be a man and go out there, but I'm just saying, like, those things don't, like, they are hyper-aggressive. Just be careful. The difference between Batman and a... Can't say jokes like that, asks. We can't say jokes like that. Good thing I stopped reading that. I denounce. Why though? I wouldn't be living in Gotham with all those more interesting villains. I wouldn't be living in Gotham with all those. Yeah, they're making the taxpayer money go up.
like the taxpayers' money. He's just rich and bored. He's making off in his playground. Kind of, yeah. It's possible to hunt safely with a spear. Just climb a tree, put down bait, drop the spear. Well, I thought you were gonna be a man about it and just go out there like Spartan style, with a shield and a spear. None of this like, because yeah, like it's kind of like those hunters that hunt deer and they have like a food dispenser, and the deer are showing up thinking they're going to a restaurant and they're being just murdered. That's not hunting, bro. Hunting is like it. You hear the animal like hears you because you break a twig, and at the last moment you still get it. Like if you get like if you're dispensing food for a month so they get used to it, and then like you show up with a rifle one day, that's more of a. It's kind of like a. I don't know. I mean, do what you want. I'm just saying, like. Is a thought police just as bad as in the States? It's you know, it's they're around. Although Batman games never misses. I played Dark Knight Rises on PS2, and I remember it being hard because of the sneaky missions. That was fun times. Yeah, I never liked the timed sneaky missions of like early PlayStation games. They always kind of like ruined the vibes. Julio says, but I agree, not killing an enemy means he can resurface again in a future episode. Not killing an enemy means he can resurface again in a future episode comic issue, so it might be a money spinning. Well, yeah, obviously they want to like make a thing that you go back to. Like they need to build up intrigue and like stuff like I get why they're like, and I'm not saying I was just more making a joke in terms of like Batman needs to kill the villains. I'm just saying that all I'm saying is like obviously if they were constantly just killing them off, it would be kind of a. You wouldn't be able to build things up and have things return and be a problem again. Like, you know. But to me, makes sense. But I was just more kidding. I'm not saying Batman should really kill Joker or whoever he's fighting against. Anyway, you know, I'm thinking about doing a full picture like this with with the whole pastel style. I'm really liking the way this is coming out overall. Honestly, hunting like you're talking about is only for elite of hunters. You'd have to be a ninja. Become a ninja. Many things here are considered taboo. Art, etc. is forbidden. Mankind is going down. Nivak. I watched this sad Clayface episode where he transformed into the role he played in rapid succession before he died, but there is a small piece of clay that was left and still moving, so the cliffhanger is they can make him appear again in the future, so yeah. Hey yo, how's it going? Nivak, welcome man. How is it going? Julio says hello there. Japoshi, that would make sense if I were a hardcore fan. What up, bro? El Mondo! Welcome, man. El Mondo, welcome. Japochi says, hey, yo, Mr. Freeze is an interesting villain in the named series. Mr. Freeze is interested. Yeah. I would like to read... I wouldn't mind, like, reading comic books. I just don't know how to get them easily. Like, I the only comic book we have is, like... It's like a town over... And so I'd have to like travel, but maybe one day I'll do it. Like I do, you know. I don't want to order online. I need to like see through it and feel it. You know what I mean? I need to like see the comic book in my hands before I like spend the. Yeah, that's an awesome pig. Maybe I should do like these demented looking pigs and just do them with like swords killing each other, like medieval style. New Batman cartoons are bad, in my opinion. Haven't seen them. Oh, Future Oil, all done? Asks Future Oil. Are the potato chips, chip creatures done? Oh, potato chip? No, we just kind of abandoned them. They're on the other side. I just wanted to go back to trying the pastel kind of strategy. And I ended up on like doing a kind of a demented looking pig here for fun. Move that over. But I was like, or before that, I was trying to do this guy actually. You know what would be a kind of a good movie? Is imagine like if you got some sort of a Neuralink chip, kind of a deal, and then if you used the sort of that function of the Neuralink you got installed into your brain while working on something, you didn't own the rights to it because the software was proprietary, and so everything you create ends up like every thought you have. It gets created, ends up being owned by like some company, and you can never have an idea that they don't own. That'd be like a good Black Mirror episode. Like the yellow? Oh, thank you, man. I'm just kind of playing around today with like the pastels and just drawing various creatures. See what I can do here. That would be a really good idea. It's kind of already happened, called AI. Well, that's coming. That's your idea that you put out there, that you allegedly agreed to, right? You put it out there. But what I'm suggesting is every idea that's still in your head being owned by somebody else. That's what I'm. Actually, that is already true in corporate America. Anything you no, but you don't have to invent it. Like in corporate America, like if you work for a company that makes something and you go, "Hey, why don't we iterate on this?" They still own that. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying the thoughts in your head you have privately are not owned by you. Eventually, you guys are thinking like yesterday style. I'm talking about no more thoughts. The sad part is there are no new ideas. Yeah. Well, that is kind of true, right? Like it's hard to come up with something really original. Well, according to you, it's impossible. Which is maybe true. I don't want to sign off on that, but that might be true. That you like literally just can't. But I do think that even if you're a great artist, like really fantastic artist, like semi-genius level, like you still probably will never produce a new thing. It'll just be an iteration of something else. Yeah, we were thinking that there are rules and laws. Well, they're just not for you. they're for the ruling class, bro. They're for sure there. I think that 20% of my brain is consumed by AI. All my thoughts at work is ChatGPT. Do you use ChatGPT, Japochi, at work? The biggest barrier to proper enforcement of rules and laws is that no one takes them to court, even pro C. Wait. I didn't get that. The biggest barrier to proper enforcement of rules and laws is that no one takes them to court, even pro C. I think I understand what you're saying. Future Oil says we're screwed. No, guys, we're fine. We're fine. I do because sometimes I need to mail stuff, and I'm no good at corporate BS jargon and MS Outlook. Oh, I see. Yeah. Hey, Kool-Aid, Future, and Japochi. Nice. Yes. And that's where AI is extremely sneaky. If you're an artist, eventually they'll publish your work. AI will steal your idea, change random assets, tell you to your face. Right. It's the same but different. I don't think there's anything yet that I haven't recognized as AI. I can just see the soullessness. I will say I've seen some of the Sora 2 models where they show like the crazy video, and you cannot, I cannot immediately tell until something crazy happens that it was AI. I'll be honest, like I get got with the AI stuff sometimes because like it's really difficult to tell like they're just really realistic. Like like you know, the first like people will be like, it's so obvious. It's like, dude, like yeah, maybe like you'll notice a thing the fourth time you watch it, but until the crazy thing happens, it's like that's kind of what I watch for more than anything. And it's scary when you go in the comments, the people that don't get it, like they never put it together. That is kind of crazy. That there's a significant part of the population where like they don't even know that they're watching. Like I would say probably 20% for sure, no idea. Like they have no idea like that what they just watched is not real. Like their reality is in a different time and space. But yeah. It's scary because like you don't really know. Like every time I watch videos now, I'm kind of like I don't know if what I'm seeing is real. Like I can never fully trust that it wasn't modified. Before it was so hard to like make convincing fake stuff that it was like, well, at least you knew what you were watching was, even if it's fake, it's like real footage. Now you don't like know. And it's very kind of, I don't like it. I've always been the kind of person that looks forward to the future until the future started happening. Until the future really started kicking off, I'm like, oof, I don't like this. This is not good. I don't know. I don't like where this is going. I feel like I was good with it up until like the AI stuff. That's when I really started getting uncomfortable. You can always see it in fragments or some errors in the background. It's frightening because I don't know, man. I've seen videos that like you just couldn't tell. At least I couldn't tell. It's frightening because right now we're living in a lawless world. What the? Have we ever though not lived in a like? Because I'm gonna say there are laws, and you're gonna say I know where you're gonna go with it. It's like, well, the laws are like right, but it's always been like that, where like the laws are not kind of. It seems like anyone can commit any cybercrime and face no consequences. Well, no, you can't. You can't, but like for you, it's illegal. In our field, for example, there are thousands of people creating art with AI, and these people use the names of real artists as prompts, and there's absolutely no problem with that. Yeah, they're being protected by the law. Like the law is protecting them doing that, right? Like there are laws, it's just like not for you. Like it's not helping you. Pro C is a legal term generally that you initiate yourself with major lawyer fees and stuff. Pro C is a legal term generally that you initiate yourself with major lawyer fees and stuff. Oh, I see. If you can't afford a lawyer, don't sue. Ooh, good point. Yeah, if you're poor, yeah, get rid of the idea of justice. Like, I'm just kidding. We're keeping it light. I'm trying to keep it light. Pro C is when you sue without a lawyer and everything is AI. Phoros is AI generated. Oh, okay. That's not a good idea, right? I think, what was I talking about? Yeah, proceed. Yeah, I don't know if it's a good idea to go in without a lawyer, right? You just get buried in there. Did you hear about Jim Carrey's wearing a mask? No, we saw his face. It's Botox. He's just filled himself. He's just waiting for the Botox to settle. I think he looks awful now. Like honestly, like that was a huge mistake on his part. His face was hit like his career. Well, I mean, he's probably post economy. He doesn't need money anymore. Like he needs money, but he like has money, right? Like he has like FU money probably. So, no shade on him. Like I think he looks awful, but like that's whatever. It's not a. I don't like hair. Whatever. But the other thing is that Botox probably needs like 3 months to like kind of settle in and stuff, and then it'll probably look a little better. But because he always kind of he never looked bloated like that. He always kind of had like a thin kind of. He had edges on his face. You know what I mean? He had edges. He wasn't a round face person, and then like you just see him and he's like this like Santa Claus looking guy, and I'm like, whoa. There was a crazy story about a teenager, 17-year-old. Was found somewhere in Italy. Body was found at the bottom of a cliff. No apparent injury or organs were missing. Hey, people fall down cliffs all the time, right? Like, lol, you missed the out in without. Wait, you missed the out in without? Oh, did I? Oh, I probably misread it. He looks old now? No, bro, he was old. He's trying to unold himself. Like you probably just remember him from 20. That the issue I think is like, I think people like remember actors from like the movie they liked like 25 years ago, and actually he like is old. If you actually like it when you see him like in interviews, like I remember him looking kind of old, but he's just like skinny old. Now he looks like a weird like it looks like a weird mesh of things. You know what I mean? I'm not a big fan of. I mean, whatever. Like people should do what they want, but I'm not a really big fan of like Botox and stuff. It looks. I feel like it always goes down the path. Like all the. You know what it kind of looks like? This is kind of like what I always thought. Once I played the game BioShock, the citizens in there with the masks, and like all those ladies that were like doing the plastic surgery in the bottom, like that whatever that's it, Rapture. It kind of reminds me of that. It's like all those Hollywood stars, they end up kind of looking like that a little bit. They have like this plastic mask above their real face, and it's like they don't even see that they look horrific. You know what I mean? Like they can't see it anymore because everyone else is like sort of, they're like doing like low level peacocking with like how much their like cheekbones stick out, and so like because everyone's like that, you don't see that that's weird anymore. So like they all have like these weird like enlarged cheekbones and chins and stuff, and it's like you don't see that you look like a weird mask person now. I don't know. Whatever. I'm sure if I was in that society or that, I would see it differently, but. All trends are idiotic. Also, yeah, well, are they all? I'm not ready to sign off on all, but I think most for sure. It's an issue that most people with anxious feel anxious with court, so they don't do pro se lawsuit because they think they will get buried despite judge being able to lean towards you. But you don't know that. Like, I don't know anything about court stuff, right? Like the people don't know what they don't know. I mean, I kind of agree with you, like, but like, how can you know? I did hear one, like, I knew one person that like sued a company, or like somebody sued him or something, and he went in there with like no lawyer. He just told them what happened, and he won the case. But that's, I mean, maybe. If you just go in there and you're honest and like, because they try to get you to trip you up and say things, and it's like, and the decorum of like the court case, like they want that whole, you know, they don't want a guy going in there and just tell it. Like, I don't know, he could have easily, if he got emotional, he could have easily lost that. But I guess he said I just went in there and I just said what happened and explained the situation, and they had lawyers and they still lost because they were in the wrong. But you're not always gonna get a high IQ like judge, right? Like, or you don't really know how that's gonna play out a lot of times. So I don't know. I just don't leave my house, so like people can't sue me. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, who's your good boy? Come here, baby. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy? Oh. No. Hmm. So you're saying it was really his face? Thought it was a mask. It was definitely his face. It was definitely his face. It's just that like he has Botox in there, and that's why it looks like a mask. Hello, baby Aries. Nice. I've yet to meet a man who says women with 5-inch nails are beautiful. The longer the better. 5-inch. I've never even observed that in like real life. I've seen that in like movies and stuff, but I've never actually seen a woman have like 5-inch nails or anything like that. I'm not sure if that's a... One second. Yeah, I don't think I'm not sure if I've ever actually seen five, like kind of like the more extreme side of that on the nails. You know Alien Hominid. Alien Hominid. No, I don't think so. Is that a band? Or... Jupoji says, I love the mannequin challenge trend. That was peak internet. Oh, when people... Okay, I remember what you're talking about. Apparently, like, a lot of people died from planking. Like, a lot of people died from planking. Remember planking? When that was a thing? That then the clown trend, it all went downhill from there. Alien Hominid the game. No, I don't think I've heard of that one. Alien Hominid. The yellow creature remind? Oh, yeah, gotcha. Google it and take a look. Alien Hominoid? Oh, nice. That does look like it. That kind of reminds me of Invader Zim a little bit. Like the art, even the art style, kind of has like Invader Zim kind of vibes. It had to be based, right? They had to, because I'm looking at this game, Alien Hominoid. Oh, there it goes. Okay. Well, it looks like we're back, but I don't know how long it's gonna last, because it seems like it's kicking on and off. They must have some sort of issue in the background. Yeah. Anyway, we'll see how it goes, but I have to get up sooner than I want because the internet is not complying. Oh, lost you there? No, it was, yeah, it was my internet. My internet is acting up. It happens. Once in a while, it happens. Man, I really don't like the way the teeth came out. I'm gonna have to just erase them. Sorry, I hate to erase stuff over and over again, but just couldn't handle that. Why? No, I'm gonna rebuild the teeth. I'm gonna rebuild the teeth. I just don't like the way they were turning out. If that's what you're referring to. He just did some Batman stuff. I thought you were kidnapped by Men in Black for sure. Yeah, the Porky's teeth is much better than mine. Who's the dent? I have an idea for now. I could have like little mouse people hiding from these floating monster eating things. I'm actually kind of looking forward to walking my dog after this. To be honest, I think it's gonna be kind of nice to like walk him. By all means, go ahead. My mentor taught me to focus on saying I never thought about. He said I'm focused too much on 3D, but not a lot of things are 2D. A lot of things look like they have perspective, are truly 2D objects with depth. Is very methodical, even in drawing that official. I thought that looked pretty. I thought that looked pretty aggressive. Do you think, like, would you guys post this pig face as like a full post? As like a full post on for Instagram, or is this like would you pass this as like a as a full kind of a posting or not? So he's teaching me to go back to the basics with ovals and lines. He's adorable for sure. Yes, yes. Okay, so a couple of people are saying yes. I kind of like where this is going, but Yuri, have you played Shadow of Mordor? I have. It's amazing. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor was really good. I recently got a deal again. Metro Last Light together for deal Metro and Metro Last Light. Yeah, the Metro games are really good. Shadow of Mordor was an excellent game. Lord of the Rings ? Yep. It's a good game. Yeah, it was. I really like. I'm surprised they that game dropped off the face of the earth because they did such a good job on the whole, the chieftains becoming powerful if they kill you and stuff like that. So they become more. It's like it was just the right way to do it, and they had like the dynamic thing going on where yeah, they did such a good job. It's really sad that that game kind of they stopped developing it or whatever. They made some proprietary tech for the engine and they ended up like their whole system of like the characters being woven into so if somebody kills you, they become like this powerful chief. If they kill you again, they become really powerful, so they become like a name and you're trying to hunt them down now because you have a personal agenda against them. It was very gripping, and yeah, I don't know whatever happened to those games. The dialogues are great, yeah. One of the best games I've played. So much fun. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Future World says, "Yep, yeah, I would. Why not? You working nights?" I don't work nights, Future Oil. I mean, sometimes I work. It just depends on how my schedule turns out. So basically, like, I can start at 12, but if things came up, I would have to not start till 5. That's how that works, basically. If something came up, I would have to do that first. My schedule is very, like, flexible. So usually I start at 12 if I can, but if I can't, then I have to move that over. Let me let the dog back in. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's the stuff right there. Even though the creepy crawlies are gonna come out, I'm still excited for summer. I'm done with winter. Like I'm just done with it. Plus, you don't have to use nearly as much energy if you don't use air conditioning. You don't use air conditioning, you don't have to use nearly as much energy to power your house. I had you in the background and then I got a notification you were live. That's because my internet went down. And then when it automatically starts up, it probably sent you a message about it. That's why. Did you guys see that prank? Did you guys see that prank where people go up to people's phones? It's really bad. It's really bad. I don't approve, but it was kind of funny. People go up to people's phones with like their little ding sound, and it makes a ding sound, and they're like, "Thank you for the $100." Bro, it's so hilarious. People like freak out. They do not like the idea of their money being stolen like that. Shadow of War is better, much better, full of new features, but it's still the same game. I have not seen this. She's lurking. That's how Yuri does it. He interrupts the internet connection to lure defectors back into the stream. Bro, that's such a good idea. Future Oil says, ask the guy who teaches painting his opinion that my cows are only worth 120. He said it is in a nice way though. He said it in a nice way though. I don't think that guy's... Wait. Ask the guy who teaches painting his opinion that my cows are worth only 120. Wait, so this is a different guy than the guy you were trying to sell to, right? Okay. This is the guy who teaches painting online? Oh. Maybe, I mean, whatever. I mean... You are forgiven? Well, I'm sorry. Nice. But he actually doesn't stream very often. Actually, he doesn't really get online often. He's old school, probably like your mom's education background. Oh, yeah. Yeah, old people don't like the internet. I love it. I just love the internet. But I'm kind of like an older internet person too now. You know what I mean? Like to think like there's a lot of people they don't have a computer and they don't know how to use a computer and they have no idea why they would need it if they have a cell phone. So like I'm already kind of like having a PC is already becoming like oh, it's kind of like having a grandfather with a wood burning stove and or something like that, and you're just like, why do you have that? You know what I mean? And he's like, no, you don't understand. I need like what happens if the gas stops or something. You know, I feel like it's a similar kind of a thing where with owning ownership of a computer. It's kind of like something older people probably do or something. Everyone else has a tablet or something sexy like that. Oh, okay. Let me hit that. Let me hit that with yes, I just want to hit that time. And then we'll render that out. We'll render that out one more time. We'll kind of do that, and then just kind of see where that lands us in terms of like the. I've kind of been over this thing a lot here, but kind of working on this guy for a little bit now. And you're probably wondering why, but I'm also wondering that. Just trying to kind of see where he ends up if I just keep refining him a little bit. Searching for fart spray prank on dad and uncle offensive language. How many pastel colors you have? I only have like 3. I lost my black one, which I need to find. Yeah, I only have like 3 colors. I need to buy black though. That's one that I need for sure. Talk to you later. At the grocery store, talk to you later. Alright, buddy. Looks like spring is here to stay. I hope so. Yeah, it looks like the forecast is very good. We're back. Now, I don't really love the way this one came out after all this time I put into it. I'm not sure if it was worth it, but I guess it's alright. It's not the end of the world, but you know what's fun about drawing these things too is I can like they're very easy to put on the old TikTok kind of thing. And that's what I really like about it is like it's very like these are very like TikTok friendly. I feel like these will do great as TikTok reels or something. Anyway, I could have done a little bit better job there, but anyway, you guys see like the general style I'm going for here with the pastels. It kind of like allows you to re-smooth things out and kind of re-render. It creates like this, at least the way I draw, it kind of creates an interesting kind of like cartoony / creepy. I don't know, like it's like a weird cartoony but also rendered out look to it, which I think I can do something here. 5 hours and 9 minutes. Alright guys, I'm gonna get out of here and go eat and feed the doggy and stuff like that. So I'm gonna leave you guys to your own devices for the rest of the day. You guys behave. That was 5 hours. I know that was crazy. Also, well, never mind. But damn, I know. Well, I really appreciate you, Japochi. I appreciate you being here and stuff like that. I'm gonna run off now. But I just wanted to kind of retouch on this pastel thing because I'm like, man, there's something here. I really feel like there's something here. I think it's really good. I think like